Vanilla. Hard top, turn the vert, riding any weather. Ain't gotta bend down, this ain't a propeller. Man, we spend it down, copping Gucci sweaters. Said it's dripping, I cannot help him. Used to booming out of guys, we are not the. Got Columbia ties out of Mexico. Spent the beds 100 times still. Got some pimp, feel applying, feel like Velcro. I'm buying in love, shopping on Rodeo. I be if you don't want copy, fist a day, yo. Ain't stingy, my bro gonna get a payroll. I just want the pretty women in the face. I can never hit it, engine in the jumbo. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, very rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got me going jeans cause I'm cool, right? For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, very rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got me going jeans cause I'm cool, right? I'm a space cadet. Yeah. Metro bought 2 protects. Boom. We the dripping, got these. Oh. We on the Boominati way.
Stop. The floor is lava.
Stop, drop, roll, the floor is hot to touch, but you're within reach. I'm hotter than a sauna on the surface of the sun in the middle of the summer.
Running so fast with my feet on fire. Running so fast with my feet. Don't touch me, I'm hot. You like what you see.
Skip to my loop, boo boo, what it do? It's lava on the my tongue go boom.
가면 차려줘 홈이처럼 홈이 밥안 갈 때처럼 나 허기져 Show me the real money not that money를 안 해 어디서 나한테 사길
꺼내 진짜 모네 모니터가 아닌 벽에 걸려있는 걸로 모작도 다 짜줘 나는 진짜를 원해 탑한테 그림하는 거래 저처럼 깡깡해 난 엄청 고르고 고르시고서 훈련에 뺀 물론 Afternoon 내 150짜리 라식 눈큐비 갖고 내 눈은 못 속여 여기 씨발 꼴뚜기들도 없던 얘는 벌써 이룬 줄 알아 씨발 난 얘네 빡빡 내진 않대 What? 펄떡펄스 혹시나 해서 확인해봤어 내 whole universe whole universe 덮여 백들의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 개조를 해봐라 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도에게 날리려나 One more time 펄떡펄스 혹시나 해서 확인해봤지 내 universe whole universe 덮여 백들의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 개조를 해봐라 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도에게 날리려나 Fire
에이스 못 먹고 라면 많이 먹었어 beef 피피 my bling good old boy MC Hammer 저 시장에 가면 차려줘 홈이처럼 홈이 밥 안 갈 때처럼 나 허기져 Show me the real money not that money를 안 해 어디서 나한테 사길 사길 나랑 사길 나의 only 자길
I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Looking for trouble, I'm coming with double. And then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble. Oh, around acting like a fool, begging on my dope. Oh, I see you last week. You tried to pass me. You ain't no athlete. Doing what I want to do makes me comfortable. I'ma count these hundreds blue with no regards to you. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Ooh, I've been trying to keep my cool. Late nights posted in the stool. Money making moves. Don't know what to choose. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. You don't really want me, you just wanna boast. You just wanna be in all my videos. No, think you gotta go. Acting like a model, never walked before. So, no love. Never seen a young when well I could. Now you wanna girl, but what's good? No, you think I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. You know they need the beat.
Outside I got like 3 floors. Thought I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent a dime at Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North Alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Did them wrong, gave that kid a pray, make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Only diamonds hit, for time it is, I wear designer. With my profits, it's been on my wrist, I could've. I'm gonna, but it's gon' slide with, let's get to take the risk. I pay for hits and go and make a hit. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I drop a tape, it sound don't like my greatest hits. Way they see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't save it. I done ran it up my thought I got like 3 floors. Thought I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent a dime at Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North Alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Get them wrong, gave that kid I pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Need another shovel, never level, bought a bigger bezel. My foot on the pedal, I'm the devil, I should get a medal. We gon' money got me feeling better. Diamonds make up, ain't no way that they can catch up. Baby, I'm the realest youngin', baby, I'm the richest youngin'. At the show, I got my turning nothing in the sun. Turn up into 100, out of store dumb. Serve you at your door money, now I got some more money. I done ran it up my outside, I got like 3 floors. Thought I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent a dime at Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like Dior. I'm from North Alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Did them wrong, gave that kid I pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. I don't play with this, I play with and where the latest. Every time I drive a tape, it sound don't like my greatest hits. Way they see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I don't save it. I done ran it up my thought I got like 3 floors. Thought I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent a dime at Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Yeah. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden and 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he playing South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumpert. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. H-Pro, Nemo, Lucci and Keys, Sloop, Clay, Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh. You know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globe trot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know where to blow it on. I tell a critic, shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. That's right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync.
Right here, duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Hard to catch me fumbling, jet black heart beneath that sundress. Sold out tour pit stop in London town. Ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. Yeah, right here, duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running. Your whole car's empty. You took a shot for the magazines, yeah. Another John Kennedy. Why so upset? I ain't never let him touch you. Got us in the flesh, nope. Yelling what's new, shawty. Don't wanna party. Meet me at the bottom. Buckle and break my hand. Hanging too tight. Wouldn't ever leave. Like a fruit fly. Give me something sweet. You can try and hide me. Working on. I need you to cigarette. Right here. Duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. Right here, duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. I don't wanna ever leave. Never ride in a limousine before the whole empty. You playing possum envy. When the lights out, let's begin. 200 miles so empty, baby. Right like besties, yeah. Do you even need a reason, baby? Right here, duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running now.
All right, check it out.
Microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the best. I take some extras out the repress a it ain't no pressure. In my Kiki, I'm with Didi and Vanessa. Top now on my roster, get the most and not the less. A Papa met me in the valley, drop the up on Winnetka. Take some extras out the repress a it ain't no pressure. Yes, sir. I didn't want to speak on it, but it's really been racking my brain now. Cause really, I with this rap on my to sell it now. But they got enough on us to go start them case now. Get hit with the, they come and they snatch a nigga now. Big long in the golf ball, big fin ball in this one really brother all in the seat. Had a to the walls like, but when I left the draws for the they getting down, but I be so proud to put it down. For the microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress it ain't no pressure. Guess I microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress it ain't no pressure. Guess I round geek.
Tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool, thinking I'm doing more than I am. So you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, one for the crew, sticking moving. 14 in my pop hands, hoping his grip will loosen. But if it didn't, he never was. So I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so and pulled out a bucket for pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like 1 of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front the line, stuck in mind between the corner store and the blurry line. With it forever and the lobster is butterflied, stuck in mind. Down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping on the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County beside me. My son was born in the same hospital as Blue.
I'm ready to go, I'm not wasting time. Stripped of a lie, I feel so alive. Foot on the pedal in overdrive. Full of passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get as focused and locked in. Full of all my discipline. I just wanna get another round. I know it's for the win. I'm coming strong like a tsunami, leaving my mark, making history. Taking the title with guarantee, chasing the glory, yeah, you know me. Coming in first like I'm royalty, holding my trophy of victory. Ain't nobody do it quite like me. All of my wins take it seriously. I'm a champion. I just wanna get as focused and locked in. Full of adrenaline. All my discipline.
Scorching. Burning up. Hop off the phone, Courtly. I know it's so important. I'm focused on Fortress. Yeah, I'm scorching. Show way out in Shoreditch. I rock Air Forces, don't force. Not fur, I'm racing to thwart this. Blow her word, blow her word. Juices and berries, ain't no perm. Ice cream, my sneaks look like big worms. Get it big, get the facial look. Never let the facial look. Get too big, get too big, get too big, big, big. That's what made me. 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 Rice and gravy that you can't eat. It was crazy. Mama baby, only son in the house, she had to blame me. Anytime still look out my sisters. They the one put me on game, no rookie. Never let her spin your cat. Life move, pick your cash. Quentin Terrence, me, no. North County, yeah, that's where my blood, my family, yeah. I spill it off for the bounty, yeah, I know. I done it all summer long. These kids bopping, they sing along. I know you're proud of your bro. Smart guy, I need it more like market. Remarkable how big my market is. I get his out stand still. Child never talk stand stain. Dirty laundry. You hear that back? That's what made me. 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 Made me. Rice and gravy. If you can't eat, it's crazy. Mama baby, only son in the house, she had to blame me. Anytime she went down.
Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to stop my plate, sorry you a little late. Tell 'em one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Wake up, walk out fresh. New on deck, better jump again. Better have my check, better come correct. I might crush a mini-me if I don't watch my step. I don't really know what you came for. I'm here to Millie double up, really stack my dough. Sky pulley up in the Venta dough. Gotta send it like tic-tac-toe. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci. Bougie and I'm choosy, ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama, ooh, ooh, ooh. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they can't.
Nestled among the peaks of the Rocky Mountains, we're in the beautiful city of Denver, Colorado. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Thomas. He's out there with Devin Booker. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniel at the 4. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. Will Barton is out there with Morris. And it's Green in at small forward. Tip-off goes to Denver. Thomas against Morris. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Barton. And Barton throws it down.
Barton is athletic and has great vertical, so he's terrific at throwing it down when he gets close to the basket.
Thomas goes in over Morris. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And the rejection by Towns. Hart the pass to McDaniel. Over Gordon. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Morris against Thomas. Morris into the lane. And the rejection by Towns. Here's Thomas. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And he makes good on the layup.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to make it.
Look, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless to stop him. And with Aaron Gordon, he knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking for consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
Here's Booker after the basket by Will Barton. A nice shot by Booker.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And Morris has got the ball here for the Nuggets. 4-point game. At the top of the key, Gordon. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 6 to shoot. The drive by Green. Rejected by Booker. Here's Hart. Makes it off the glass. Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his His outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Campazzo's checked in for Monte Morris. Here's Barton. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Barton's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Towns, and Thomas has it in the corner. No good, shot missing. And it's Denver the other way. Down low, here's Gordon. He can't get it to go. Towns with the defensive effort. Thomas deciding where to go with it. They get it back. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Off target with the open look. Towns finds Booker. Latrey. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver trails by 6. And stolen by Booker. Here we go, all alone.
And with a good feel for the game, Booker sensed the right time to go for that steal.
.52 seconds left to play in the first. Towns against Jokic. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
For three, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Sinks the three-pointer.
Defenses can't let Jokic get what he wants at the arc. I mean, he's a consistent shooter from range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Martin with it. Now go.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. An outstanding dunker. Give Barton chances to show off a little bit, and he takes full advantage.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
JaMychal Green, Zeke Naji, Bryn Forbes.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
We've got JaMychal Green. It's Naji in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Denver going here in the second.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Booker draws the double. Left side, Towns. Over Green. And Booker able to finish. Booker's got 11 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
He takes it in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Martin is checked in. Count that one. McDaniel's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Now Hart. It's Thomas outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hangs, and the layup falls.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Denver trails by 5. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. For 3, Forbes. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Devin Booker.
You know, it's really interesting to note that Forbes went to the same high school in Detroit as a certain friend of ours. I think the guy's name I'm thinking about here is Chris Webber.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
McDaniel. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you can't try to rough up Bart. You can't get too physical with him. He's very good at using his body against yours to draw fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Barton. Denver making a switch here. Rivers checked in. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Yeah, I've got mad respect for the way Barton carries himself. I mean, he's a terrific teammate. He does everything he can to impact winning.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Thomas kicks to Booker. Fires the three. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax cover. Oh! And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Towns is double. Looks for Thomas, gets it to him. Will it go? Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Anthony Towns.
Towns has got 3 assists tonight.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Barton, right side. It's deflected. Second chance shot. Hart the pass to McDaniel. And he drives in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And McDaniel can jam it down now, put in his height and bounce. Good use on these dunks.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
A different look for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Cousins. Gordon comes in for Jermichael Green, and it's Green in for Austin Rivers. No good off the back of the rim. And here are the Suns now. On the wing, Booker for 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every 3 he takes.
And it's Green missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Campazzo's checked in for the Nuggets. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Booker finds Thomas. No good from outside. Denver trails by 5. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Suns.
Inside, here's Booker. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And the shot goes in. Campazzo's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Thomas outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Pass to Campazzo. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Booker. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach out. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Suns. We've got Devin Booker. Also Thomas out there. Towns is out there with Hart. And it's McDaniel at the power forwards position. Back to Morris. Puts it up from 12. And that one goes long. Phoenix leading by 6. You know, Clark, there's a patience to Morris's game that gives this team confidence.
And I like it too, Kevin. I mean, he makes really excellent reads and never seems to be in a hurry or playing outside of himself. He can orchestrate with the best of them.
And the shot is good. Booker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
The Suns making a change here. Miles checked in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Again, the miss by Booker. Jokic against Towns. Here's Barton. And Barton throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Booker. From down in the low post, it goes. Booker's got 23.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Denver calls timeout. They kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
And Anthony Davis is checked in for Wyatt. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. He's guarded by Thomas. To the middle, here's Green, and the rejection by Towns.
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns. Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Forbes the pass to Najee. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Boy, nice job that time, guys, from Forbes. Spotting the wide open man and dropping the dime.
Here's Towns. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Denver trails by 6. Stolen by Thomas. Back to Towns. Thomas finds Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Suns shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The Nuggets making a switch here. Cousins is checked in, and both free throws good for Thomas. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's the drive. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Forbes. Phoenix grabs the miss. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep three-point range. Hart, no good. Denver trails by 6.
You know, maybe not the destructive force he was before the ACL tear, but Cousins still has the size, skill, and understanding of the game to be a contributor.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Denver making a switch here. .133 left in the third quarter of the game. Green, no luck.
and some career low numbers last season. Where does Cousins go from here?
Well, Greg, I think the biggest thing with him is health, and health affects conditioning, and those two things are two sides of the same coin. And then I think he has to embrace a willingness to accept a support role at this stage in his career.
And once you've played for 10 teams in your career, Clark, there should be some type of prize for perseverance.
Yeah, I hear you on that, Kevin, and I don't disagree with you. I mean, Jeff Green has always had tremendous talent, and just because you have great all-around skills doesn't mean you want to be a star or will be a star. Some guys are better suited to being complementary players, and I think that's who Jeff Green is and how he's been most comfortable with the teams that he's played on.
That'll be a 5-second call. Denver calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
.116 left to play here in the third. Denver passing it around. Now the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Towns. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Jokic.
You know, Jokic is a solid shooter from the mid-range, and he doesn't need that much space to get his shot off because of his size and high release point.
And Phoenix with another turnover here. A different look for Denver. Will Barton, he's checked in for Green. And Morris subbed in for Bryn Forbes. On offense, here are the Nuggets. To the inside, Jokic. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. 9 points for Jokic.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Barton outside. Pass to Gordon. Morris outside for the lead. Drives to the hoop. And that's 2 points on the layup. Morris has got his first bucket of the night.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Hits the three from the wing. Campazzo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. Then there's Monte Morris. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Campazzo in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The open shot, Jokic, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's 13 points for Jokic. Phoenix trails by 11. And Hart has it in the corner. Here's Towns, and it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Denver making a switch here. Najee's checked in. Jokic passes to Morris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The first free throw is good. That one misses.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him, trying to shut the door on this one.
Barton, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And it just seems that every pass...
And everything be good, so I'm worried I'ma miss that. Let's just talk about the things I put into the past. Woke up, wonder where the is at. Matter of fact, I might even need a map to find all the things that I hit with a left. That hides it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have it all. So I built a wall. Panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone wasn't on the nightstand. I was late to the garden. Did it take us? So can't sleep 'cause I know that I'll choke up. In this shit, y'all swimming in this fake love, fake trust. Remember when she remember when she
out here faking and they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, man, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that and now like a fan. Then this gonna get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we let his man. Better come and get your man. She leaving, we ain't about to hold no hand. I just want that. Them jokes that yo keep on saying, keep on playing. I'm pulling up and I just thought these praying. But I was kind of like, what was that you were saying? These steady talking, but they ain't getting no bands. They living with they mama rent free. They ain't paying. We hopping out with them. Get the acting like he hate me, but these really be fans. A nigga getting left shaky when we spinning on his man. She acting like she wanna date me cause I'm all these. We pulling up with them and get the acting like he ain't fake, but we be knowing. And they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma. I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a band. Money, then this gon' get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we at his man. Lying, these out here acting, playing. We hopping out with them. Hey, just send that location, you know it. We slide. Lil' shawty say she stay and I'm tryna. Hey, this ain't boy, yo, better hide. These out here, they don't be outside. They pulling up, letting it ride. These just rap my they hopping out with that. They really be, they just doing to get by. My ain't having no aim, they just hop out, let it ride. No, we don't play that.
The beautiful skyline of Denver, Colorado is our backdrop tonight. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Suns against Denver. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker out there with Thomas. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's McDaniel at the 4 slot. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. Morris is out there with Will Barton, and it's Green in at the small forward. So Phoenix will get the first possession. And here's Booker from the arc. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, if Booker gets that kind of room out there, he's got the green light. He's had it since he came in the league.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green kicks to Morris. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now, here is Morris. Barton in the corner. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer.
And you can see how dangerous that catch-and-shoot game can be. Will Barton continues to impress.
On the wing, Booker. Barton defending. No good from Booker. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And the wide-open shot from Green. They get the rebound. And it's Gordon missing. Booker with a deep three. It's not going to go for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Buries it from three-point range. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Jokic getting out and running. That's a huge plus for this offense, determined to beat some people up the court.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Thomas, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Barton, and there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot by Gordon, wide open. No good with the triple. On the wing, Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
How about Booker getting up?
Now Barton. with the drive, and Barton throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Think about Barton's career, 5-star recruit, 2 years in college, and then right to the NBA where he spent some time in the D-League at the time.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The pass to Morris. And Thomas with the block. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker. You know, Brent, I was thinking about Barton in those early years. His biggest disadvantage was probably a lack of strength.
You wonder, Kevin, has the game changed so much that that's not quite as important as it once was, where Barton now can have freedom of movement, roam around, play in transition. As we move to this pace and space type of offense, Will Barton seems to fit the bill quite nicely.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
No good from Booker.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Here's Forbes, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game. Denver making a switch here. Chanjar's checked in. Good on the second free throw. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Right side, Thomas. A three-pointer is right on target. Thomas got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the call on Devin Booker. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. will go to the line to shoot 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here, and he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Forbes. There's 57 seconds left in the first. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Out to the wing. Here's Forbes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. No good from Booker.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. For Denver, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Green. Phoenix trails by 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Got a hand on it. Jacks up a 3, and no good in the last second attempt this time. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
On the court for the Suns, they've got Carl Anthony Towns. Devin Booker out there with Thomas. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's McDaniel at the 4. Here's Hart. Hands it from downtown.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
This is one where the 2nd foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Defended by Booker. Pass to Green. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And when it's his focus, Towns is a very good shot blocker, both on ball and as a help defender.
Denver trails by 3. Barton outside. A 3-ball. McDaniel grabs the miss. An even 3-on-3 break. Towns, the pass to McDaniel. Another shot. Kicks it out to Booker. From deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Down low. Here's Green. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Hart. Towns, the pass to McDaniel. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. For 3, Booker. The shot off that time. Now Denver takes it the other way.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
knocks down the three ball.
Timeout.
Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Denver calls timeout. One place we've really gotten used to seeing Josh Hart make an impact is on the glass.
You know what's huge about that, Kevin, is a guard willing to go in and get rebounds just ignites the fast break. I know there are big guys that bust out, but when a guard does it, he gets up to speed and is surveying the floor, and that's where Josh Hart becomes one of those guys that has.
Suns leading by 6. Towns finds Booker to the wing right side. Hart with it. Harden defending. From deep. Thomas, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain, close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And stolen by Booker. Jokic with the steal. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's McDaniel. Left side, Towns.
Mis alas son difícil de cortar. Pam, 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 hey. Esta boca es difícil de callar. Yo, la tierra tiembla, carece, lloran mis ojos, padecen. Esto no termina nunca. ¿Y qué te parece? Se transformó la avaricia en una simple caricia. La magia de una sonrisa y hasta la brisa. Sin prisa, vamos sin prisa. La vida juega de dicha por el que no tuvo suerte y por su ceniza. Ten esperanza, realiza, piénsalo bien, organiza, revisa, mira, analiza. Pide una misa, porque mis alas son difíciles de cortar. Ey, esta boca es difícil de callar. Se desató la pudiente, la más brava entre las bravas. Ella le dice la canalla. Si quieres saber quién soy, asómate a la ventana. Todo lo premedité. No tengo hermano ni hermana, no tengo amigo ni amiga, ni aliado ni aliada. La camina errante por las calles desolada. Ey.
Josh Hart. Jeff Green.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And here is Morris. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Thomas. He's out there with Devin Booker. Hart is out there with Towns. And it's McDaniel at the power forward. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Takes the 3. That's Jokic with the rebound. Pass to Morris. Green with the ball. Defended by Hart. Tipped away. And stolen by Booker. Passes it to McDaniel. Now Hart. From past the arc. And Booker is good for 3.
And just lights out in terms of his scoring. Devin Booker's calling card.
Morris against Thomas. They double him with Booker. Now here's Barton. He's tightly guarded. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Offensive rebound for 3. Booker. That one misses. Jokic against Towns. From 17 feet out, Barton, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Will Barton catches the ball. Great job of squaring up, and the defense better be aware of him there.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Morris passes to Gordon. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And it's the Suns' ball. Trailing by 2. Here's the 3. Back to Hart. For 3. Booker. That shot off. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Wasted no time on that one.
Not a lot of places on the floor where Jokic cannot do this kind of damage. He does it with the 3-ball.
And here's Booker from the arc. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's his first trip to the line.
Nikola Jokic.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, it's interesting when Jokic was playing with Nurkic and they cleared the room for Jokic to take over at the center position. He's taken on that responsibility. He's taken on the star role. He's accepting it and excelling at it.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Naji's checked in, and it's Bryn Forbes in for Green. Thomas, no good. Denver leading by 4. Jokic has a 2-pointer. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Jokic has got 7 points. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Denver with the ball. Campazzo, he's guarded by Thomas. Rejected by Booker. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 9 points in the game so far.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Campazzo, the pass to Forbes. Campazzo, he's guarded by Thomas. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Towns. And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker the pass to Thomas. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, Booker has established that he can score and now showing that he can play make.
And there's the pass to Jokic. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here is Forbes, defended by Booker. Here's Green. Jokic trying to free himself up, and he converts the layup.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Suns. They get it back.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Jokic passes to Green. Campazzo, he's guarded by Thomas. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Towns, and it's Denver scoring again.
Well, the confidence just keeps growing with Jokic and his shot. Pretty much ready to shoot as soon as it touched his hands.
Booker. Here's McDaniel. Count that bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back after this break. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Thomas is out there with Booker. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's McDaniel at the 4.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Green with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Goes up. And then Thomas with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Denver passing it around. And the wide open shot from Green. Another three for Denver. Phoenix trails by 3. Lets it go with a 3. And there's Booker on the assist from Thomas. Booker's got 12.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
To the middle, here's Cousins. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, well, he's used to that right there. Cousins does not let the contact deter him. He knows it's not just one guy. It could be multiples. He's still going to find a way to score.
With 3, Booker. That shot, no good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Here's Rivers. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Phoenix trails by 4. Stolen.
Back, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with peak sweat. The freak neck from Harlem to BX, I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recessed, kickball to the deep end. The public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes, it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination, colorful, when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course, there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys close what I stay.
On the western edge of the high plains, exactly 1 mile above sea level, it's beautiful downtown Denver. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. And for Denver, down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Will Barton is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. Here we go. Morris with it, down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
Well, you look at Barton's game, and you appreciate how all-around it is. He can stretch the floor, he rebounds both ends of the floor, makes plays for others. He's an X-factor kind of guy for this team.
Boy, another thing you like about Barton, Clark, he seems to play with a chip on his shoulder.
Well, it's something, B.A. I mean, when you've got a hunger that's born of wanting to prove yourself, that makes a difference at the highest level. He succeeded through hard work and persistence, and that's how he plays, and that's how he continues to contribute the way he does.
Hart goes in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And it's Green missing. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Thomas. Knocks it down from distance.
And Thomas, very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Morris passes to Jokic. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Jokic has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From deep, Barton. Offensive rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, Booker. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Here's Barton, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
For 3, Booker. He buries it from 3. Booker's gotten his second of the game.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Thomas. Counted from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Najee, he's checked in for Gordon. Barton outside. Here's Najee. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Leaving folks open around Barton is a no-no. He'll torch you whenever you do that.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Hart. Booker with it. And the 3 off target. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Green.
Here's Campazzo, and he drives in. An easy 2 on the layup. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Booker for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Booker's got 9 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Launches it. Fires in the triple.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Booker. Wing shot on the way. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 14 points for him.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Outside, Green. Pass to Green. Poke loose. It's stolen by Hart. And here's the fast break. Booker with it. Green picks him up. The pull-up J. And he hits the jumper.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Now here's Green. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Campazzo. Got a hand on it. Pass to Towns. Here's Thomas. Fires the 3. And they'll get another chance. Booker for 3. Rebounded by Green. Here's Forbes. On target from range.
And as a spot-up shooter, guys, Forbes is right there amongst the best in the league, and his movement is what separates him from many. And he gets those chances, he'll convert.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
4-point game. JaMychal Green out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Facu Campazzo, and it's Cancar in at the small forward position. And for Phoenix, they've got Devin Booker. Anthony Davis is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Thomas in at the point. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide-open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
B.A. and Anthony Davis, you got a big man who can give you 28 a game and contend for Defensive Player of the Year. Enough said.
And book it, Cancar. And it's Phoenix's ball. They lead by 4. Pass to Hart. For 3, Booker. That one is off. Now Denver takes it the other way. And Davis standing 6'10 with a 7'6 wingspan. His sphere of influence, let's call it, is gigantic.
B.A., I love that phrase, sphere of influence, and that's exactly what A.D. has. Multiple first-time all-defense selections, and rightfully so. This guy gets it done at both ends.
Hart passes to Booker. This one for 3. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Martin, the pass to Morris. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send-back.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Booker, good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Davis. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist from Morris. Jokic has got 7.
You know, Jokic is a solid shooter from the mid-range, and he doesn't need that much space to get his shot off because of his size and high release point.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Morris. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Check by Davis. 13 feet out. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
For three, Booker. And it's Booker again missing.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Hart passes to Davis. Right side, Booker. There's the triple. Booker missing again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Hart can't hit. And here's Denver, trailing by 2. Barton finds Gordon. That evens the score. Gordon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball.
Morris with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Stolen by Davis. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Booker for 3. They grab their own miss. A shot to stop the run. Here's Adams. Pass to Thomas. Booker for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
And he converts the layup. And it's a 6-point Denver lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Connects from downtown.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable.
I'm talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate now, my bag legit. Go. With me, with whatever I'm with. Yeah. Didn't know who did it, got everybody. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial how you want to go back. How you want to do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Fact. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money went straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in mind, sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shookin'. A huncho, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by forearms. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Dog. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got, but we were and he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial how you want to go back. How you want to do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line.
Yeah. New whip, yeah. 20-inch shoe, yeah. What the
Here's Morris. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Devin Booker. Josh Hart is out there with Carl Anthony Towns. And it's Thomas in at point guard.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Pass to Morris. Jokic in the post. Towns on him. And it's Jokic missing. Here's McDaniel. Defended by Gordon. Now here's Towns. Out to the right wing. Outside Booker. Offline with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jokic passes to Green. Here's Barton. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And this is where Barton does his eating. Deep inside, leaping with ease to punch it home.
Knocked away. Booker with it. Guarded now by Morris. Fast break. Here we go. Outside Booker from deep three-point range. Pure from three-point range.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
A clear look for Green. Here's Gordon. The shot, no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Morris.
I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. Beat for the bank and they know I'm impressive. He wanna talk but he not on the schedule. I ain't taking a from my who ain't heavy. I'm the best and you heard when I said it. Spend all the money, I'm dripping, it's spouting. Got on it and it's dripping like water. Teaching but I don't have a daughter. I know me who pick up when I call her. Working big and it don't hurt to break, cause I'ma always do it how I wanna do it. Every time he lead a know he missed the know I got him running to it. I'ma need the full amount before we talking that I'm waking up and thumbing through it. Run a bitch like a runner do it. Stun up like a stunner do it. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't cope. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't cope. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't cope. Top dog like I manage. I'm the really damaged. I came out and made the channel froze. I'm really who the panel chose. Put my name up like a banner boat. Acting tough and I'ma let her go. Name a who got a better flow, cause she can hang it up just like a telephone. Chris lick me up with the party on. 10K to let it come see it. Friends there now make it come treat it. Spin make it come. I want the Louis in the machine out. Jewelry be caught like the temperature 0. I'm the hardest, they call me the hero. Heaven is then they know what I be on. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go.
The streets of Denver are filled with excitement tonight as we get ready for action. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got Denver playing against Phoenix. Here with Chris Webber and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We're joined by reporter Allie LaForce as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Devin Booker. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. And for the Nuggets, down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Will Barton is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Green in at the 3. Booker against Barton from deep. Booker can't get it to go. Barton left side. And Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Thomas. Jokic grabs the board.
I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just about 285 pounds. Jokic is a mountain, so you better really bump into him to disrupt his shot.
Booker for 3. Pass to Thomas. There's the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Morris passes to Jokic. Back to Morris. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. You can see why after that sequence.
Pass to McDaniel. Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Barton. They've got numbers. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Gordon. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's McDaniel. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Morris. With the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Thomas has gone 2 for 3 from the field to the paint. Here's Gordon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Here's Thomas. He's got 5. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Thomas has got 8 points. And here's Denver. Pass to Jokic. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
Yeah, he's showing off that little sweet touch of his. I mean, Jokic knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
Here's Thomas. Give him 8. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 10.
Oh, this first quarter couldn't be going much better for him. 4 for 5 from the field to hit these cracks.
Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Karl Anthony Towns. Nikola Jokic.
One shot. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Thomas misses. And here's Denver. 3-point lead. Pass to Najee. Here's Jokic. Misses off the right iron. Here's Booker. And he drains the quick shot.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Outside, Green. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing the rhythm. When you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Offensive board to the right side. Here's Thomas. He drops it from range. Thomas has got 13.
Oh, he's got it rolling this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Here's Campazzo. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix the other way now. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Towns finds Booker. Back to Towns. Green in the post. Another shot. Tipped. For 3, Booker knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Solid ball movement there. I like seeing Hart make an effort to get it to his open guys.
Here's the 3. Forbes can't get it to go.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Pass to Hart. Now here's Booker. He shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Campazzo. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Phoenix Suns leading by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Josh Hart, Devin Booker out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Thomas in at point. Here's Thomas. From deep. Doesn't go that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Campazzo. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Austin Rivers.
Here's Cousins. It's tipped. Left side Booker. He shoots it. Pass to Thomas. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Thomas has got 15.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
To the inside. Rivers, good.
These buckets help Rivers get going. The defense can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
Outside Booker. And it's all from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Rivers. And a nice finish on the layup. Rivers has got his second basket on the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Booker's got 3 of his 8 shots to go. Rivers, good. 6 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Thomas. For 3, Booker. Knocks down the long J.
Timeout.
And the Suns lead by 1.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Right wing. On the wing, Green. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Shoots. Pass to Towns. From the arc. Good work defensively by Gordon.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot. You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
You're exactly right. That's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive. He's got 9 points on 3-pointers in the first quarter, but still looking for his first 3 of the second.
The 3, Booker sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He's got 6 points from beyond the arc in this quarter. I mean, for the game, he's got 9 points from deep.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Zeke Naji, Jeff Green, Bryn Forbes.
Here's Morris. Fires at the elbow. And Booker pulls it down.
Oh, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off the mark.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots.
Deflected. Here's McDaniel. Defended by Gordon. To the paint. Good work defensively by Towns. And they're on the break. Outside Hart. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Towns. For three, Booker. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. And here's Denver. 4-point game to stop the drought. 50 seconds left in the second. Back to Morris. The three ball. Gordon. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Irving's checked in for Thomas. Here's Campazzo. 5 to shoot. Pass to Najee. From deep three-point range. That one no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Back to Forbes. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Here's Campazzo, and it's blocked by Irving.
How about that? I mean, if Irving's blocking shots, that's a great sign for this team.
And the first half comes to a conclusion. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Monte Morris is out there with Will Barton. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half from Michael Malone. Right side, Irving. Outside Booker from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. Such a wide open look.
The D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at
3. For 3, Booker. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
They get it back. Jokic passes to Gordon. Morris for 3. Towns with a rebound. Morris has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside, Green. Here's Jokic.
That's how you feel?
Oh,
okay. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Oh, that's a tough blow for him. Really the whole team, though. I mean, puts a lot of pressure on the next man up.
Murray's checked in for Devin Booker. Pass to Jokic. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Ball's going up the court. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now Jokic. Over Towns. Oh, and Towns with the block. Murray finds Hart. Inside, here's McDaniel. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. A nice shot by Morris.
Well, I think he's looking around wondering where the D is. Nowhere near him, that's for sure.
Murray passes to Towns. Here's Irving. No good off the back of the rim. And here's Denver.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor. And he disrespectful. An area that Gordon continues to work on. Looking comfortable playing the role of facilitator there.
Murray passes to Hart. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Pass to Barton. And it's blocked by Irving. Outside Murray. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Going inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Towns passes to Hart. Outside Irving. 4-3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Morris. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's Phoenix's ball. The lead is 2. Irving for 3. Doesn't go for him. Here's Green. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Green's got his first basket.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
And that one's good, McDaniel.
No basket feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass.
Irving against Morris. From the line. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Morris has got 4 points this quarter. 40 seconds left in the third. It's Hart on the wing. Three-pointer. And he recovers it. Pass to McDaniel. Down low. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Barton. And he jams it home with authority.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
And here's Gordon. Pass to Morris. Launches a three. Can't connect. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Nuggets, they're up by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
The inbound play works to perfection. You got to love to get those quick hitters.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jamal Murray out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Josh Hart. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Irving. Inside, here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
To the left side wing, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Gordon, he's checked in for Cousins. Irving for three. Second chance effort, and it comes off the front of the rim.
If he'd been even halfway decent today, the score would be a lot different, but you can't give him anything to fall.
Najee, good. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Perfect timing. With the small lead, they're doing all they can to protect it.
And that one's good, McDaniel.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
A moment here for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with Phoenix head athletic trainer about the status, and it looks like it's a severe ankle sprain. It's a serious injury, but they're hoping he's avoided any structural damage. Sitting out the rest of this game is a no-brainer, and the truth is it could take a long time for this injury to fully heal. Unsettling news, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
Yeah, but fortunately we know he's in good hands. You hope to see him back on the court soon.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. It's stolen by Campazzo. And Forbes, here we go. Green in the post, covered by Towns. And it's Green missing. Outside Murray. There's the steal. Back to Campazzo. Outside for Green. A shot from the mid-range. Kept alive. Gordon. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Towns up top. It's stolen by Green. Here's Forbes. Defended by Murray. A nice shot by Forbes. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
they've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Here's Towns. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And just crashes the glass with effort and intensity. I mean, how do you box a guy out like Towns?
Now a timeout called by Denver. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Irving from behind the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, and Towns with the block. Here's Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Murray's gotten his first basket of the night.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Here's Murray to the inside. Hart. Drops in the layup for two.
Oh, man, solid score. You give Hart shots like these, he's ready to capitalize.
To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
That'll be a 5-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
Morris, he's checked in for Campazzo. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Morris with it. Irving picks him up. Hits the three-pointer. Martin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Yeah, deep like that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters.
Here's Barton. Outside, Green. Back to Barton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, if you're a fan of this team, you couldn't be happier. What a performance.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 16. Irving, the pass to Towns. Now here's Hart. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray for three. No good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Barton outside. Morris with it. Pass to Gordon. Good D by Murray. Outside Hart. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Murray, no good. Now here's Barton. Now Jokic. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time.
what you've been missing. Hoop season begins.
P2 beats.
Ransom got that sauce in it.
You know I get that. So baby, if I'm not too far, hey, let's link up, look it. I wanna know you more, let's become daddy. If you be the mom, make I be daddy. You know I give that. All those other babes, they are not for me. But baby girl, I know that you're the one for me. Make I take you home, make you meet mommy. But I ain't gonna lie, girl, it's a long journey. I know go deep. I'm up in Mutuburu, mama shit, babe. Babe, I don't get infected quick. The transfer window is only open for a while. Make it take there. But I don't wanna move on. Baby girl, pick up your phone. What's in baby? Yeah, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. Girl, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. I like your body, you do me, Jay. I like your bunta, you make me mental. You make me one day go crazy. You make a good boy turn bad. You make a good boy say, oh my days. You make me forget red flag. That's why I'm really tryna know your way. I'm loyal in that way, that's on my inside thunder. Oh my lover, I beg you no go do me long things. Stop this fronting, it's you I wanting. When I step inside the place, I want nobody but you. Nobody but you. Hey, yeah, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. Girl, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. Yeah, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal.
Josh Hart, Jeff Green,
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Towns. Thomas is out there with Booker. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's McDaniel at the power forward.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special talent.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And the rejection by Towns. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And here are the Nuggets now. Gordon kicks to Morris. The dish to Barton. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Green. Over Hart. And it's Green. Missing. Hart finds Thomas. Beyond the arc. That's good from Booker on the assist by Thomas.
You have to be able to think quickly and make great decisions. And in the catch and shoot, Devin Booker doing work.
And Jokic slings it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Phoenix. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. Outside, Green. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Booker. Morris outside. Gordon trying to break loose. The offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to Barton. Back to Jokic. And the rejection by Towns. McDaniel, the pass to Towns. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
And it's the Suns with the ball. McDaniel, the pass to Hart. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's McDaniel. For 3, Booker connects from three-point range. Booker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. Barton outside. Morris passes to Jokic. Shot from 12. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists tonight.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Barton wide open. He fires. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Jokic with the bucket.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And here's Thomas who brings it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. Again, the miss by Booker.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Towns. Jokic with the steal. Morris passes to Barton. Jokic inside. Towns on him. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
To the inside. And Booker kicks to Towns. There's Thomas with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Oh, and you know, when you talk about athletic and acrobatic players, circus-like players, Doris, Aaron Gordon leads to mind.
Oh, my goodness, no question. Few guys are as explosive as Aaron Gordon around the cup. This guy has shown off his abilities in multiple dunk contests, including the 2020 contest where many people believe he should have been the winner.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And they get it back. And that one's good. Green.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And here are the Suns now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Booker draws the double. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Now, this guy has such a versatile offensive skill set. Devin Booker is a threat once he steps across the half-court line.
Here's Forbes. And the rejection by Towns. Moves back up. The shot's good from Forbes.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
No good from Booker. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, Cancar, the pass to Campazzo. Thomas with the block. For the three. Hits it from three-point range. Thomas got 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Campazzo. It's hauled in by the Suns. Hart the pass to Booker. 2 on the clock. And he drops that one in. He's got 11.
You must respect the in-between game of Devin Booker. So good in the mid-range.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Suns leading by 3. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Jermichael Green. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Barton. He's guarded closely. Campazzo defended by Towns. Shot clock at 6. And Will Barton good for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
That one good for 2. Barton's got his second bucket. Here's Hart. No points in the game yet for him. The pass to Thomas. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the wide open shot from Green. Rebound by the Suns.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Back to Thomas from outside the arc. Thomas with another miss. Denver trails by 4. Rejected by Booker. And he recovers it. A second chance effort. Thomas with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to McDaniel. They get it again. Towns. And Booker kicks to Hart. There's Thomas with the 3. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Campazzo. Nice shot from the wing.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And here's Booker from the arc. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Booker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. Time called here. The Nuggets decide. To talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Aaron Gordon, Jeff Green.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Puts it up from 12. Here's Jokic. Gordon trying to break loose. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Jokic. Jokic has gone nice. 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Puts up a 3. A new 14 for the Suns.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Barton inside the line, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Barton's got his third bucket of the night.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they want.
Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Will Barton. Morris outside. Passes it to Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
For three, Booker. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Morris passes to Jokic. We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Morris. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Floats it up for Jokic. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Booker outside. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to McDaniel. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Launches a 3. Devin Booker. And that's good.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, I must
You can
go.
never be respected, ducking like we built, collecting fake will always get detected, scoping out the intersection, thinking about we lost. Country winning that recession, mama trying to put together meals and make them something special. Scared to really ask for it, she'll give her last for it. I've been in my bag for it, when you talking fast forward. Years after that, shots cracked off the backboard. Hard to really laugh toward real situations when you stuck in it. Mama still clutch whenever she see a truck tinted. Going on outside, my brother in it, cousins in the streets on fire. I got a tunnel vision, running with it. Torch for the taking, you gotta love it. See your false cockiness, honestly had enough of any label good for like 20 more just for with them. Try to step in front of that, become another.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time.
Look.
for the visitors, Josh Hart. Carl Anthony Towns. Xavier McMahon. Devin Booker. Isaiah Thomas. It's time to introduce the starting five of your home team. Rick Fox. Derek Fisher. Robert Horry. Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe Bryant. And your home team.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got...
Oh, did you see that? O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here's Thomas going inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thomas against Fisher. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. The wide open look here for Fox. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Away team foul. Isaiah Thomas.
Fisher against Thomas. Fisher, the pass to Orr. And it's blocked by Towns.
And when it's his focus, Towns is a very good shot blocker, both on ball and as a help defender.
Thomas gone 1 of 3 on the night. Bryant, it's a wide open look. It's good from long range.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. Double team on Thomas. Towns, high post. O'Neal's there. Here's McDaniel. Ori with the rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Fox, no good. Now, here's Hart. Guarded by Fox. A fadeaway, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Down low, here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. For 3, Booker. Rebound the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
To the middle, and Shaq with the slam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
It's Thomas outside. Phoenix, no good that time either.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Kobe to the free throw line. That one is on Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Kobe Bryant.
Phoenix trails by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Stolen by George. Here's Lou. Right through the knee for the layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Booker. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Bangs home the trifecta.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Here's Lou. He's guarded by Thomas. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Hits the 3-point bomb. Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Suns.
And with Booker's mechanics and confidence, you're always going to assume he's going to make that. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And here's George. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Shaq. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
Pass to Lou. To the inside. Here's Green. Rejected by Booker. Right side, Thomas. And the Suns miss again. So it's Los Angeles up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
It looks like they're ready to run today, fellas. They keep getting out on the break whenever they can.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Setting the floor for the Suns, Thomas is out there with Booker. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniel at the 4 spot. Here's Lou trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Passes it to Hart to the right side. Here's the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. That's tipped. Rice takes to Hart. This one for 3. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
That's why battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And the basket by Thomas.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Fox, he's checked in for Green. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Lou. Irving's checked in for the Suns. Irving against Fisher. Out to the right wing. That's good from Shaq on the assist from Derek Fisher. Fisher's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Harper. Fisher, the pass to Rice. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Suns with the ball. Here's Hart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Fox with the ball for Los Angeles. There's the pass to Rice. To the paint. And O'Neal gets it to go. Shaq's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Thomas kicks to Irving. Pass to Hart. Back to Thomas for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thomas got 12 points in the game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Harper the pass to Fox. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's Thomas outside. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harper. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Rice. McDaniel grabs the miss.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
From deep, Thomas. Again, Thomas missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Fox. And there's the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Harper. Passes it to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Thomas against Harper. That's tipped. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. O'Neal kicks to Fisher. And there's the pass to Harper. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shaq, and he banks in the lane. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Towns down low. Shaq on him. McDaniel, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Phoenix shooting their first free throws here for the night. He misses the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. 19 seconds left to play here in the half. Down low. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Outside Thomas. Over Lou. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Lakers. Horry is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Fisher. And it's Fox. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position. Here's Fisher. Phoenix able to drain the three. Pulls from the top of the key. Here's Fox with plenty of space. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Phoenix trails by 10. And Thomas, here we go.
That's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
They've shared the load offensively.
And, guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Nice D from Bryant.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Fisher. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Or he hits the button.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Defended by Bryant. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Shaq. Good, and a nice assist from Fultz. Shaq's got 28 points for the game.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
From deep. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Kobe. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Out to the right wing. Fisher with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kobe. And the shot no good, a bit short. Phoenix trails by 12. And it's time for an injury report. Let's get an update on Devin Booker. What's the status, David?
Hey guys, I got an update from the Suns head athletic trainer. He said it's a hyperextended shoulder and that they've got ice on it now to try to bring down the inflammation.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
I mean, a devastating blow, to say the least.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Green's checked in.
A.C. Green.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. O'Neal passes to Fisher. They get a hand on it and stolen by Thomas. Fast break, here come the Suns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. Lou, he's checked in for Los Angeles. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
To the middle, here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
And Bryant just plays without fear. In fact, he's constantly looking to score through the contact.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. George is checked in for Ori. The free throw drops for Kobe. And it's the Suns with the ball. They trail by 14. The three. Green with the rebound.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Pass to Lou. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. Phoenix trails by 14. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Driving to the basket. And that one is good. He has 6.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Away team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the third.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
These defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Hart. Drains it from 9 feet away. Hart's got his first points of the game.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Puts it up off the inbound, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. And Phoenix has possession. It's a 14-point game. Knocked loose. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
How about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away. Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
How about the reach of O'Neal there? A huge target for his teammates on these alley-oops.
From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Kobe gets it to go. Bryant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire...
yesterday. Now we're just reminiscing of yesterday. Keep my head above water, my eyes getting bigger, the world getting smaller. I've been getting richer, only made me crazy. Mama said I'm different since I was a baby.
Mahima of oceans, give me a sip of that potion. No, my heart is not, but I feel like it's open. Please somebody do surgery. Tell the doctor come work with me. I keep looking at my soul, praying but only God knows. And I've been working 9 to 9.
On the floor for the visiting team. At forward, Josh Clark. At center, Carl Anthony Towns. At forward, Xavier Daniel. At guard, Devin Booker. At guard, Isaiah Thomas. The head coach of the visiting team is Jamal Mosley. Time to introduce the starting five for your home team. 6'10", at center, number 2, Nazi Muhammad.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Here's Bowen. Pass to Parker. To the paint. Here's Muhammad. And he makes it on the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Thomas. Takes the 3. Outside Hart. Here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. On offense, here is San Antonio. Stripped it away. In transition, here they come. Finished off the break.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Towns against Parker. Here he goes. The shot misses. And Phoenix the other way now. Pass to Thomas. From downtown. The rebound by Muhammad. Parker against Towns. Out to the wing. Here's Bowen. No good. A bit long that time. For 3, Booker. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 5.
Just lights out in terms of his scoring. Devin Booker's calling card.
And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. For 3, Booker. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now. On offense, here is San Antonio. Trailing by 4. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Parker outside. On the take. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Thomas, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Parker outside. Bowen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
They're both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Booker can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Still with the explosive first step, Ginobili gains an angle on the drive, and trust me, he knows them well.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
They now take the lead.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Thomas, that's good.
Well, this is why the teammates for Booker are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Coming out of the floor for your home team, Brent Berry.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. The three. Gets the three to fall. Parker's got 5 now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Booker, good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
On offense, here is San Antonio to the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Outside Booker. Fires from deep. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Up top, Parker. He's got 5. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Parker's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Booker for 3. Drains the triple.
Devin Booker is such a natural, gifted scorer. Even when he gets hit on that play, he stays in control with that shot.
That free throw good from Booker. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Parker. Lets it go from 14. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Now here's Hart. Back to Towns. Takes a 3. Thomas, that's good. Give him 8.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
From deep three-point range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Suns up 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Here's Thomas. Offensive rebound. Outside for Booker. From outside the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists tonight.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And for Phoenix, they've got Josh Hart, Devin Booker out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Thomas in at point guard. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Barry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
The visitors with the ball. For 3, Booker. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Devin Booker up there in usage rate. Usually one of the top 5 players in the NBA, and right there you can see why.
And for Phoenix, they've got Devin Booker. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Thomas in at the point. Now here's Parker. He's got 7.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Bowen. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to McDaniel. And here's Hart. For 3, Booker sinks it from distance. Booker's got 27 points.
Huge night for Booker, and reminiscent maybe of the night in Boston.
It's a one-on-one situation. Stolen by Parker. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Booker.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Parker with it. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Ginobili, off target from outside. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick to what they've been doing.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Thomas. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Thomas has got 11 points.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Down low. Here's Ginobili. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, how's that for a highlight reel finish? Not so much the dunk, but a guy at that age, money with some passion.
Here's Thomas. Drills it from deep. He's got 14.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Parker outside. Pass to Muhammad. Here's Bowen from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
We've got 1:28 left in the second. Yep, that one goes. And it's Phoenix's ball. A 12-point game. They get the rebound. Booker for 3. Sinks the tray. Booker's got 32 points in the game.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Parker outside. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
And it's rejected. Here's the break. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Bowen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going. Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the middle. Stolen. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And just so great to see a big man busting up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
And so it's Phoenix up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back with you shortly. Too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And for the Suns, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Devin Booker out there with Josh Hart. And it's Thomas in at the point. Duncan. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Give him 8.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Lets it go from deep. Thomas misses. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Booker against Parker. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Booker. And they're on the run. Picked it out of midair. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Muhammad. Out left to the wing. Here's Parker. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Parker's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. It's Booker on the wing. Give him 35.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Here's Muhammad, and the layup is good off the glass.
Such a gifted passer. You have to love the unselfish nature of Manu Ginobili. His commitment to doing anything to help the team win, evident there.
Now here's Booker. No good on the triple.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Isaiah Thomas.
The first free throw is good.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Manu Ginobili. Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
For three. Thomas misses.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Outside Booker. Pass to Duncan. Here's Parker. It's deflected.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Booker, the pass to Hart. Outside Booker. Tries to snap the cold streak. The rebound by Duncan. Here's Bowen. He's covered by Hart. And he drives in. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 8.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Here's Thomas. 14 points for him. Shoots over Parker. Towns.
Xavier McDaniel.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, Brent Barry.
On offense, here is San Antonio. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. Here's Duncan. Banked it in off the glass.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Outside Booker. Fires for 3. And they recover it. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 38 points.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
Here's Muhammad. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Down low. Here's McDaniel. Blocked!
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
The home team on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Oh, ripped away. Inside, here's Ginobili. McDaniel pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. Double team on Towns. Pass to McDaniel. Outside Booker. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 41.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Ginobili. Give him 8 points now. Basket counts.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. And they get it back. Towns double team. Here's Thomas. They get it again. Towns finds Hart. Here's Thomas. Buries it from 3. Thomas has got 17.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And so it's Phoenix up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the... Big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for Phoenix, they've got Josh Hart. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Thomas in at the 1.
Coming onto the floor for your home team.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They lead by 14. Here's Thomas. Nails the baby hook. Thomas has got 19.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Duncan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Muhammad. And too long on the shot.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Pass to Ginobili. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Towns passes to Hart. That's it. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got assist number 7 tonight. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Hart. They push it up 4-on-3. Takes a three. And the basket by Bowen. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding. Closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
To the paint. Here's Duncan. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
McDaniel. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the inside. Got a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. The putback is no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 15-4 run.
Are you shocked? Are you surprised? It's Tim Duncan.
Pass to Hart. The rebound by Duncan.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Booker, the pass to Towns. The shot no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Bowen. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Pass to Booker. To the paint. Here's McDaniel. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in. And the Suns lead by 3.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Down low. And the basket by Bowen. 19 points in the game.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Pass to Thomas. And it's in.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Goes up on the wing. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within 1. And it's Phoenix's ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Shooting for the away team, Josh Hart at the line for 1.
With the big-time and one, this is now a 2-possession game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're behind by 4. 46 seconds left in the fourth. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Seconds left in the fourth. Inside, Muhammad. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed for 2 points.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ginobili, no good. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And connects from downtown.
Look, for years, he has been the go-to guy with the game on the line. Ginobili coming through there.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're ahead by 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Second team foul.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Here's Duncan. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Even though Davis gets bodied just a little bit, he still knocks down the shot right in the defense's face.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you later.